Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure I still have a full team. Yep. Did I sell anybody? Yeah, we're good. God, I need to upgrade this team. 130 is the new stuff, right? I might actually do the steps today. It depends. I don't even know what's... Is he the only thing coming out today? Is he the only content? He is. He's going to be mad expensive. Season 1. I'm not opening. If I pull it, I'm not opening until he comes out. Jesus, I still gotta force all those fumbles. Damn. I might just buy it, to be honest. I gotta see what comes out when it comes out. Alright. We need coins. I do have cards I can sell. I have a lot of coins I can sell. Almost a hero in ranked. Not doing great in head-to-head. Oh, I forgot to... I gotta turn off the thing for, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
And the Hurricanes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Eakin.
He almost got a little sticky there. Almost got a little sticky.
Just taking the touchback. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Gets it out to the 25-yard line. A gain of
3.
I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
You got away from that? Is that Trinidad? I need to see who's quarterback. No. The Sellers?
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. Oh, he wants it all. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine whom he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Fourth down, Sellers.
There's no way.
Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
And I tell you what, I can
He broke that
justify
first tackle,
it's
too.
really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate.
This single mark? What is this?
Down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Fighting off the defender. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. The Hurricanes have taken it inside the 20. They'll give it to him again. Shakes off, and another
Damn.
broken tackle.
He had that first, too.
12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Going for 6.
Right.
And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. And the Canes come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite
What are we doing
some
here?
serious arm strength shown there.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Here you
Finds
go.
his big tight end. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down, they were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Didn't let me
And
pick.
that'll be incomplete. They tried
Let
to
me
hit him
intercept
with a
it,
big one on first
my guy.
down.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them.
It didn't get my adjustment off.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eye on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Work.
Ripping through the defense. Snags it, and there's running room.
Dixon
He's at the 10.
against the best corner in the game. All right, bro.
He broke away from the defense.
Whatever
and
you
they
say.
couldn't catch it.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense. 4th and long, they're expecting.
Whatever
throw that
you
time.
say, man.
Everybody's got their eye on the QB, and still somehow they let the guy get in behind him for the long touchdown. That simply cannot happen.
And how about the philosophy of this team? Aggressive, aggressive, and more aggressive. You got the lead. You're winning, right? And you don't have to kick an onside. But I'm kicking an onside. And they get it. Nice aggressive mindset. And it's rewarding.
Here's Sellers to throw. Going long.
Literally all he's doing.
Intercepted. Big play.
Oops.
Stops the drive. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous
Dude, my offense hasn't even been on the field. Why are they tired already?
This ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Runs through a man. He might have space. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Canes in a good spot here with second and short. Running inside. It's Jackson. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for that.
On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
And the Canes will try to convert on fourth down. He might want another play. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's got it. First down and more. Lots of running room. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Oh, and I love that play call on fourth down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And the running back was not going to be denied on
Boom,
that
boom,
play.
boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boo.
He saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Eakin. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Boom, boom, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boo, boo.
So Miami signals for a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Defense in press coverage. The run inside. It's Cobb. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Trying to get outside, it's Cobb. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Fourth down, Sellers.
I caught it. Nice.
He goes down immediately, but boy,
I was thinking about putting him in a curl, but
just enough to pick up the first down.
Sorry.
They're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome awesome execution on a critical down.
Trying to get behind the defense. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position, making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Looking to the big tight end. Finds space.
Carl just didn't react in time.
And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Hurricanes have this offense rolling. Again, it's Sellers. Gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Big loss on the last play, threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. They've got the screen set up. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
Oh.
Got him downfield. There he goes.
Interesting.
And he ran away from the defense.
What happened there?
Take it in.
Just got caught up, I guess.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Cool as a cucumber.
I wanted to break.
Hands team makes a sure catch.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
They'll move the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Inside the 25. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Under fire. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
That was a white.
Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Offense changing the play. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he did pick it. Nice.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Sellers. Fires downfield. And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow.
He's really getting bailed out like this, though.
Remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Interesting.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Sends it downfield.
Nice.
Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he scores! Touchdown!
How I don't understand.
How big is that for this offense?
I don't understand how this is getting open like that,
Get
though.
the touchdown, add into this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation.
I don't get it.
Offensively, and David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll start this drive going to the air.
So that gets
got him at the 27.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Corralled and brought down by the defense. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes a deep grab. Big play.
We'll at least get points out of it.
Get it to the 32. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here.
I didn't want
Will
to
call their 3rd timeout.
and I can't call.
And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone.
Oh, he kicked it. All right.
A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he's dragged down after the interception.
All right.
And that's how we'll close out the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Miami 21, Miami.
I hate when the menu just comes up while you're in the midst of
They want to get the
clicking
ball
something.
back right
It's so
now,
annoying.
lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Those 2 first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the 3rd quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Breaks it inside the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Miami.
If he's just running straight down the field, the thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
Miami 21, Miami 14.
Coming out with it, it's Eakin.
My hit stick bounced off of him. Are you kidding me? Bro, how many times is he going to get fucking bailed?
Vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Hurricanes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, I just gave up on it. I was looking at
It's
something else.
Reynolds. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good
penalty.
timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Oh, he just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but I'll tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB.
Dude, this is where that field goal would have been really nice.
Overshoot your wide receiver.
It'll be 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down on 32. Sellers to throw for it on fourth. Complete. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Running inside. It's Jackson.
Just didn't get over in
Just
time.
wait for a couple after the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
No, that was. Thank you. That was a terrible choice.
On that one is he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Hurricanes come to the line with a
Did you run a
first
match?
downs. Finding some room. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he
They're legit always
in
running.
the spin cycle. My goodness. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. To the ground. He's got it again.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass on second down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. What kind of man is this free safety? Abandoning all responsibilities, and somehow he's rewarded for it. Oh, he was a lucky, lucky player there.
And you know what you do with coaches on the sideline? They quickly show you the iPad, and they're like, hey, what were you doing
Didn't break
right
it.
now? Next time, if you don't get him on the ground, you're going to be in big trouble. But he got him on the ground. That's all that matters.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle.
Dude, he got so messed up, and his guys were just there.
Give up the football on downs.
That's.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass. They
Man.
forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Opening play of the
unfortunate.
drive from the 39. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Oh man, he's got a good defense though.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's second and long. Oh, he'll keep it on the drive.
That worked.
Got it
Wow.
on the grass. Makes it past the marker.
That froze my entire defense.
Running inside the 20.
That froze my entire defense.
Into
It's
the end
so-
zone with a breakaway
So
score.
lame.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What
So
a
lame.
great back. And 4 touchdowns.
I mean, it's not me anyway. I couldn't score against his defense, so it is what it is.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get it.
We can move it, we
strong,
just
but
can't
he was
score.
close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38.
First and 10.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Jackson. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
And in this situation late, when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
The Canes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Under fire.
Why did it?
We are close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And the defense at this point understands.
Why did
the
it throw
offense
it
is gonna
like
have to
that?
try to throw the football. All right, they already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Dances away. Nowhere to
They
go.
called that a
The
fumble.
ball is loose.
Yo, he's gotten
They
everything.
lose the ball.
He has gotten everything in this
Very
game. It's
close
unbelievable.
yardage on that one, but at least they've got another shot.
Oh, whatever.
Multiple possessions.
Unfortunate.
They can't come up empty on this drive.
The season was kind of a loss anyway.
They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
We dropped it.
It's
GG.
dropped, and oh, what a
I should have just used it. Play stop. First game of the day. Sorry. Be alright.
And the Canes will kick off first, and here we go. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Run inside. It's Ray. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
But I'm just gonna run
Second down,
straight
they'll
cover
go
one
to
until
the
he
air.
proves he can beat it. All right.
That's caught. It's Matthews. Across the 35. Out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Rush is on him. Looking deep down the right side.
What? Okay.
Might as well start playing. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And this offense proves on this opening drive, they are going to take shots. They find the big wide receiver out right. Dude, the go route is one of the hardest routes to defend.
Just
They
deflect
throw it up.
everything.
Their guy
Don't go for
makes the
pick.
play
Just deflect.
and gets the touchdown. This offense strikes first.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
A blue throw.
The defense has set him up. No real chance on the return.
What's going on today? What's going on today, man?
Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes. Not telegraph throws like
what is going on today?
He's going to have to settle in.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
I don't know.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit
What is that
to the run
route?
like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
That's interesting.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there calls to miss timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. When you pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo.
And it's on 3rd downs.
Yo, what are we doing?
You
Stop.
want to attack the middle of the field. You got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was
I give him the benefit of the doubt sometimes, and it's like,
3rd down coming.
I need to stop.
Great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all
I need to stop. Like, if I would have just greened that, I would have had it, which is what I need to do. I just need to do it.
A little less room to work with now. The ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Fires left.
Yeah, just do that. And I didn't get the first, and I got the fumble. Yo, I'm getting hoed today, man. Jesus.
Well, you got to give the defense credit.
I'm getting absolutely hoed today.
They already made a few guys miss, but they kept bringing hats to the football, trusting that if they got there, maybe they'd be able to knock it out. They did, and they come away with a huge takeaway.
Jesus, dude.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
And he's going to break that. Yeah, of course.
Just broke the tackle.
Of course. He's going to break that.
They're ripping off chunks of yards to get into the 33. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Running inside. It's Ray. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another day.
He didn't. Yo, come on, man. I throw that, it's getting picked every
Nice job by the
fucking
defense here in
time.
back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
He's got the back in the middle.
Did that just go through his body?
Taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo.
Did that just go through his body? Dude, what are we playing today? This is a completely different game than yesterday. This is terrible.
Miami, 0.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He's looking to throw. Touchdown,
What happened there?
Buckeyes. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Ohio State, 14. Miami, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
The offense will take over. 1st and 10.
The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, this defense is
What
dominating
is
all
happening?
game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down
What
there
is
for the
happening?
sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this
This is
game
ridiculous.
by a lot. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got his man down the middle. And they're able to make the tackle. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Showing the arm straight to the left.
Jeez.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll get him down.
I try to get it over somebody and it's a blue throw. I try to bullet it in and it's a yellow whatever throw. I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know. Jesus.
And the Gators headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. It's Clark. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
-4 to everything already.
Routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Throws
They
to
ran
the
it.
tight end. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
All right, good news, the game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is, though, you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision-making in this game.
Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air on first down. He's going to go for a big one. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
So now it's 2nd and long. On the move. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
The Gators want to move quickly. Using his feet. Great run there. While the Gators have had a long list of great passers, some dudes have done it on the ground. Anthony Richardson, Tim Tebow come to mind.
Yeah, those guys were unbelievable. And what do they do? Anthony Richardson, speed. I mean,
Maybe a crease.
It's not letting me hit stick him either, which is really interesting.
Terrific run. The Gators have it with a 1st and goal. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
and settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the
Dude, everything is so inaccurate. What is happening?
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Offense staying on the field, they'll hurry up on 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Yeah.
And they can't
probably
make a costly turnover on down.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
On the move. Got the first. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Gator.
Number 0.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
0.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
This drive will open from the 15. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he
How is that still getting through?
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to
How
do
did
a
that
little
still get
better
through?
job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Here's the pressure.
It's just every time. I
Nowhere close on that
I don't have
one
it.
as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass.
But it was yellow.
Another incompletion on
Oh,
3rd down.
man.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on 3rd down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position and making plays, and that's exactly what he did. The right spot.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Rifles it down the middle.
Yellow again.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
What a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded to understand what they were trying to accomplish. Doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
They want to run this quarterback. Headed to the end zone. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Man, I'm a good play caller when I got a guy like this at the quarterback spot. Like, he's so adept at seeing where the space is, finding it, breaking through it. And Palmer, this isn't the first time he's made a play today.
No, you're right, David. And it's got to be frustrating for the defense because they knew with his running ability he was going to get his touches, and they knew they had to be able to slow him down from running the football, but they haven't been able to do that. When you've got speed like this guy has, and you can throw it the way he does, he just causes so many problems for you as a defensive coordinator. This guy is going to be a problem for any defense that faces him this season.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Got rid of
Dude, I
it in a
can't.
hurry, but he couldn't find his
I don't have
man. It's
anything.
incomplete.
You don't see
I got
that very
nothing.
often. You don't see the big tight ends with the
Jesus.
soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit them right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
Here comes the heat. On target to the left. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. The Hurricanes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air on first down.
Yeah.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously
It's like I'm not
great start
seeing
for
him
this
fast
quarterback
enough, so
here.
it's
Two
just
interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better
just
job
not
with
working.
decision making.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the ground with the back. They stop him in his tracks. Head to the other side of the field. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down.
Ready? Black 14. Black 14.
Just going to keep it after the snap. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
A run for the quarterback. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down?
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Calls his own number. Inside the 40. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
I would have quit. I would have quit out earlier if he wasn't running his cheap shit. But I'll happily keep him in this, just to not do this.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll take it himself. Maybe some room here. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Everything just gets caught up.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give them a little crease, he can take it the distance. But
Yeah, everything just gets caught.
Just
Crazy.
across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
That update can't come soon enough,
That's a
man.
good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way.
And I have a feeling that 6-1 isn't going to stop it either.
Doing damage on the ground
I
as
don't
he
think.
runs it down to the 11-yard line.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead.
Yeah, he's just going to run it up the middle.
Now back in the red zone again. They're looking to
This
add
isn't going to work.
Now on the move.
Maybe two.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6.
Oh, that's just open up the middle.
He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. This offense has been a juggernaut, and he's
Yeah, it just parks. It just works every time.
Touchdown, Gator! Another touchdown for this guy, and he's starting to get in a groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns.
Another one. I mean, just putting up stats. This guy's finding the end zone, and he can do it all. Just showing it off left and right. But when you play in such a physical league like the SEC, but you got a guy like this that can get an extra 1st down and really keep those chains moving and score big plays and big touchdowns, good luck stopping him.
Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Another blue
They're
throw.
working that left side.
Kind of crazy.
Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Quarterback may change this route. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short.
Oh my God. So why?
Pass is in,
Because it was so far
complete, and we
over.
dwindle down to 7 seconds.
I gotta hold it longer, I guess.
When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make, and I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows, and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
And you know they're going to go for it again on 4th down. At least you think they are, because early in this game we've already seen.
Damn, dude.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
With the score, Florida 28, Miami 0.
And the Canes will kick it away 1st, and we'll start the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
And the Florida offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard.
He didn't even react.
They'll mark him out of bounds at the 24.
My corner just stood there.
Big run, creating a little space for this offense.
Wow.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the 1st half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, 1st drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going. And that's exactly how they start this half.
And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Running into the
It just
open
works
space.
that time.
Doesn't
Every other time it gets shut down, but that time it works.
Now, Parker, he's a yard short. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be
Crazy.
answered.
Did he roll for the first?
At the line of scrimmage, and the defense holds.
And man, when I was in school, man, you didn't really work on 4th down. Like 3rd down was a big priority. Nowadays, so many people going for it. This is the 2nd time they've gone for it already. First time they were successful, but defense prepared, ready to rock and roll. They make the play, and they get the turnover.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
They're all so tired. My entire offense. We haven't even gotten to do anything.
With a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Harbor. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Snagged out of the air. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats.
Go, go!
Big fella moving. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Okay.
Wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
I know as a coaching staff, you're always trying to find positives that you can build on, and it's nice to see your team continues to fight. It has been a slog up to this point. No points until finally breaking through here in the 4th quarter. And they're going to go back and watch the film, and they're going to see what worked on this drive and maybe try to build on that the next time out.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
He's red.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive.
Hey.
Oh, he's got some space. He's inside the 40. The 20.
So annoying.
He's at the 10. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 40. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Gain of 31 on the play. That's a 1st down for the offense.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40.
Ready! Blue 30,
The give and tick, 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 tick. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Brings up.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The Gators come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just what they hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Takes the handoff. It's Tomlinson. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was.
Might have a chance. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense
It's just 5 at a time. It's crazy.
Here.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
214 close. 214 close.
There is nothing greater than a rivalry game.
But I don't know how to stop.
And in that case, there is.
I mean, that run toward the end, I just didn't sub any players, but I don't know how to stop that QB sneak, the QB power. I don't know how to stop that. We are on a glorious run of losses. Bad. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, actually, the thing's about to drop. Let me grab a drink. Let's see. And I got some things that I can sell too. Do I think he's worth it? No. Do I think there's better running backs? Yes. Is there... So what pack is he in? He's just in any of them? Is he just in any of the packs? There's no, like, legit pack? I'm confused. So he's gonna be wildly expensive because there's no like legit pack that you just buy him out of. I mean, I guess you can pull him out of anything, right? Has anybody even pulled him yet? Dude, he's gonna be so expensive. I want him so bad, but I don't know. So like, what if I do this? Level 40, you get 2 Season 1 rare B&D packs. Their B&D, which is fine. Even if I pull him B&D, I'll be fine with it. Man. I like how they have the same. Do you get... I mean, it says he's an LTD. He's not a set, right? Like, I wonder if I should just do that. So this one has 3 platies in it. Dang. $180 plus, $178 plus. Yeah, let me do one more of those. I made like 160 on the last. 82 at 79 speed. If he doesn't sell, I'll take the training. That's fine. Training. Cornerstones. He's gonna be so expensive. Patrick, what up, dude? Using Illinois, 26, 2-0 after. Nice. He's not even... So nobody's pulled him yet. That's what I'm gathering. Damn, dude. I want him. I don't know how to get him. All right, we need to get off the Schneider. Actually, I wanted to change my playbook. Do I need to? No. I was playing perfectly fine last night. It's just 2 of the games one game I got my ass beat. The other ones I'm just getting the worst luck. Somebody's got him up for 2.6. Maybe it won't be that bad. Because there are running backs technically better than him. Maybe it won't be that bad.
And the Canes ready to kick it away first.
Set to advance on the ball.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Makes the catch. It's Lofton.
Held on to it, and of course, broken tackle.
Now he's still running. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
He's brought down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Right on the money. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Again, it's Brown. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. But with the ISO play, you'd think they'd get a good running start to get that block, but boy,
It's like, here's your update. Here's worse.
Took care of business. You see the pulling guard come around, and the defense is not full, attacking downhill. Nobody's getting knocked off.
Here's worse stamina for everybody. Oh, he kept that shit.
Gonna try to get it himself. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at
Nice
the
play.
31, and a big pickup on that one.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
A give to Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
I didn't get my
They've got enough for the first down.
I didn't get my
They're in
adjustments
the red
out.
Zone at the 20. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Grabbed in
He's tired and he broke the tackle, man. I'm kind of getting in trouble today, dude. Like, he's exhausted and he still breaks that tackle on a safety too. It's not. I didn't even put in my corner. My safety.
Really pays off. Remember, they went for it on 4th down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive, and now they get to pay it off, scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks, but when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited, you force the 4th down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field, and then they get it, and they finish with this drive together. You're right. Circle that 4th down. That was a big one.
Down at the 6. And your Miami Hurricanes will take over 1st and 10.
Whips that in. Oh, they got bunch and bunch nasty. Sweet.
Poor starting field position here for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got his man, makes the grab. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Jackson. The defense there to make the stop. He barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
But it was still blue.
Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. That kind of play is just
I don't get it, man.
vintage Hurricane receiver play.
I mean, big-time playmakers on the outside. The list is long.
I also feel like the shifty's not as shifty anymore. It's interesting.
Down in the state of Florida, it's not a hard job.
The big pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 1. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Miami! Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd.
Number 0, set to kick off.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Wide receiver going in motion. Here's Brown to begin the drive. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Matthews. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. A full dive to haul that one in.
Damn.
And this 4 vertical play is something that every offense in the country
You got
has
that
in their
mismatch.
playbook, but they don't all run it as good as this offense does. Really nice job making the play call, but when you've got athletes like this and a quarterback that can fit the football into small windows, good things generally happen. That is tremendous execution on that pass play.
Stay up, stay up.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got
It
it.
didn't let me switch.
Oh, he's getting. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. A great catch and run for 6. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as the quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the returner is stopped. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Here's a heat. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And the Hurricanes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open.
Makes the catch, and he's free. Touchdown, Canes. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Boom, boom,
It's so
now.
nice to have that tight end that can be a chess piece. You can move him around, and then guess what? He can break tackles. He can make explosive plays. You've seen tight ends grow and get faster and bigger and stronger, and they throw it to him short, and look at the speed. He does the rest for the long touchdown catch.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, Weeks. Come on, bro.
Is incomplete. It's second down.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Matthews. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Sets up the screen. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Damn, dude.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its first timeout.
Virginia Tech.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield.
Oh my God, man.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 85.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Oh,
Let it fly.
what happened?
Lays out and makes a sweet grab.
Oh, man.
Virginia Tech wants to take a moment. They
What
call
happened
their
there?
2nd timeout.
Did my crow
They'll have
flat?
one in their pocket for
He might
what's
have
left
ran
of
it.
this first
Man, he might have ran into my corner. I have to look.
half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Snaps it in the shotgun. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies.
Dude, I can't stop
from the
him.
red zone for the score.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Clark. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Virginia Tech 21, Miami 14.
The Hokies will line up to kick off and start the second half.
This one away.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return.
First and 10.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready. They're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Swings it out to his running back. Turning it on! He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Caught in the backfield. It's Clark. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Running inside.
Stuck in the line, dude. Stuck in the line.
Tackle up front.
And they stop him there with a tackle for a loss. And how about the run defense in this football game? A lot of coaches, man, they talk about it. Coming into a game, first thing we have to do is stop the run. Both these defenses so far have been up for the challenge.
So tired.
And brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And that is exactly what you want on 3rd down defense, man. You want to drop back, and you want to make sure the ball doesn't get pushed down the field, past the sticks, and then you...
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. Converts on 4th down. Is still on his feet. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The run inside. It's caught. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Oh, they're after him! And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Unfortunate. I think that might have lost us the game.
But man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
And the Hokies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to set up the screen.
That is so unfortunate.
And
That worked.
the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And I think that's a built-in play for this offense. You saw the pressure immediately get to the quarterback on first down. You get him sacked. Well, how do you slow down the pass rush? You run the screen game. You invite those guys upfield, let them run by, and then you throw it over their heads. So a lot of times this is about controlling that pass rush and not letting them pin their ears back on the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Complete to the right.
Damn it, man. It's like
Pick up on that one. They've
so
got
close
it.
every
40
time,
first
and
down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. Now let's take a look at the stats of what has been a nip and tuck affair. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Lofton. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And that was a big-time stop defensively. Being physical, creating a negative play on that last run. Now you're setting up 3rd down. This is the critical time. You've got to find a way to get off the field. You're trailing late in the game. Give it back to your offense to go see if they can score.
He's got the tight end. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the
Always has something, man.
3-yard line. The Hokies are rolling down the field. Hand off for Brown.
Well, you got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect week in, week out. You got to give the defense credit for that. But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. One more time, it's Brown. Got enough for the first. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Off play action. Finds his big tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. And the Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. From the red zone, it's Brown. And they get the 3rd down stop. What a play by this defense. The Hurricanes will call their 3rd timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Looking for the goal line.
I tried to come back, but my guy was too tired. I'll be right back. Today has been a struggle. Today has been real bad.
The Wolverines ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there.
Will take over. First and 10.
Ready to fire from the pistol. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Clark. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Really good job running the ball, getting that first down. Now here comes
I had him wide open on the side. I was just looking for the bomb.
When you have the type of defensive lineman that Michigan has had over the years, you don't always have to send the house to get to the quarterback.
No, it's a beautiful thing when you're a defensive coordinator, when you got big, strong studs like this. Year
He's just not
after year,
covering.
Michigan always has a stake.
Snags it and he's open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Plenty of options here, run or pass on 3rd down right around midfield.
Red?
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Nice job in coverage on that 3rd and short, defensively taking all the throws and options away for the quarterback, and now we're setting up 4th down.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. DB's right up on the receivers. Looking to throw, it's Brady. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? In this drive,
Can we, like, move forward?
Forget about it.
What is everything just being so
Easy to call plays when you're getting
jerky
5 or
shit
6
for?
yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. And he won't
Is he tired too?
get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities
tired,
here. And the Canes
I'm tired.
have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking for room. It's Cobb.
He didn't get it.
Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. The Canes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to get it through the air. He'll pull it down and run. Got it inside.
He's
the
lost so
15.
much speed.
He's run out of bounds after the big game, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Quick strike complete. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
The score, Miami 7, Michigan 0.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
First and 10.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Brady. It's complete on the right side. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Wolverines will hustle from the line. Back to pass on second down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer.
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Using his legs, it's Jackson. There he goes. Touchdown, Miami. This crowd absolutely
I hit the defender, and then I was able to get the speed burst. I'm like 1 out of every 5 attempts. I could probably hit that speed burst, but
hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Dixon. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This should be the last play of the quarter. To the air, it's Brady. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. On the move from inside his 5.
Oh, he ain't got no stickies.
He'll be brought down.
He ain't got no movement.
Line, good coverage on that one.
Inside wide off. Nah, I wanna mess around with the.
Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Picks up the first down.
Who just hawked him down?
Really good
Who's number
job.
2?
Pick up a chunk of yardage
Who's that
to get
guy?
out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39.
Blue 22. Blue 22. Why did he hit?
Caught in the backfield. It's Eakin. Oh, he's got some space. Into the house. Touchdown, Canes.
Learn.
Talk about a great way to start the game and setting the tone right
Gotta
out
check
of
her
the
out.
You ain't lying. Sometimes it takes a couple drives to get the juices going and get in a rhythm. No, sir. They came on the field locked, loaded, ready to roll. No slow start here.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle.
Mississippi State, 0.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
TJ Bailey.
They'll move the tight end.
Who's he face? Same guy that everybody has. He can.
Pulls it, fired complete. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
Arcade. Okay.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in.
Okay.
It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Da 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 da.
Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Fires to the wideout. Working
All
on
right.
the right. He's loose. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Flag 14. But hot.
Quarterback can't pull the
He's doing this stupid offense, man.
And that is just what this defense did. Nice job getting upfield, getting after the quarterback, putting that last play behind him. Big gain, so what? Great job being dialed in on first down to the pass and getting the sack.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing, you've got guys swiping at it. You've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Quick release on the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
He dropped it. Yo, I need to do the thing. I need to. I'm just.
This is a
I
point
need
where
to.
you just got to be able
I
to
need to.
focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, going to the air. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. Touchdown, Hurricane. Once he got some room, it was over.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? Fourth down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Mississippi State, 0.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Fires to the right. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Dude, Fitzgerald is
He's at the
gross. He is really good.
Miami. And they turn it.
Come on. So unfortunate. All right, let me take her out real quick. Ooh. My boy out. The one time they release a hurricane, I can't get them. Unbelievable, man.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. The Virginia Tech Hokies against the Miami Hurricanes. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And here's the return from inside the 5. It'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done.
Unbelievable.
It's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talked about.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Finds finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Wait, he's in the clear. Now here he goes. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Canes. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment.
Onward.
This national championship game, and both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there, and we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Oh, that was me. That was me. I just gotta trust myself, to be honest.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to throw here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab behind the line, it's Brown. And nothing after the catch, they stop him cold.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's fourth down.
Stay up, stay up. Match, match.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the tackle.
It's like fitting it in the tightest freaking windows, man. Good for him.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave so much cushion there and allowed an easy completion for a first down.
Here we go. Shake. Win.
First down, looking to throw the football. And that one's picked off. What a play. He's bringing it back. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Breaks into the clear.
Oh, he's got 88 speed, huh?
Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
Chris, I was excited to see this back all week because of these electrifying runs that we see on tape in preparation. And he does it again here, setting up his offense for a first and goal. Now they need to capitalize and put this ball in the end zone. Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
The run to the left, trying to find pay dirt. Hustles in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
I didn't get it off.
They're going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary.
Virginia 10-0.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. And it's
Are you?
way downfield.
No, neither one of us animated, by the way. Neither one of us animated.
Big game. And the Hokies are moving quickly down the field. On the run, it's Brown. Fights through a tackle. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Pass is caught. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It makes the catch in his space. To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
That wasn't a fumble.
Releases the ball. It's incomplete.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there he just can't connect.
Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
They've already converted once on fourth down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2.
Ready? Bender.
Looking for a man. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's breaks into the open. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. At the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Sammy.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's conservative with the ball. If he feels like he's got 3 points in his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return in the athleticism from this secondary.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays.
I didn't get it.
And here, again, it's about
Looking deep down the left side. That's a one-handed grab way downfield. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off. Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. They will go for it again here on 4th down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Deep shot toward the end zone. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. Got an opening here. He's in the clear. Inside the 40. Breaks into the clear. At the 10 now. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Canes.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. finds his man. It's Matthews.
Of course, he breaks like 7 million tackles as well.
The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create it.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's Hall, man.
What?
Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike with 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Breaking into the clear. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, this one feels like the dagger. The ball big right before the half, able to execute, get it into the end zone. There's not a lot of hope on that opposite sideline heading into the locker room.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That one is
He knocked it out of my hands.
Downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it.
Chris, we sit with these coaches every single week, and what do they tell us? Whoever wins the turnover battle is going to win the game, and this quarterback has just not played well. Already thrown 2 picks in this game, and now again, the ball is in harm's way. I understand he's trying to force things down the field, be aggressive, but man, you cannot make these throws.
Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Tight coverage, deflected and incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film. How many times they knock the football away? These defenders are just
great. Check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down.
Here we go. Ready.
Pre-snap motion from the offense.
Move it. Ninja, ninja.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Here comes the rush. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack.
I mean, what an
Tough way to lose the natty. I know that feeling all too well. All too well. All too well. Clemson. Place it on the auction. Yo, how much is my boy going for, man? I'm sad. Bro, nobody has them. And they put him out as the only card, so it's like, why are people gonna rip anything? Sucks. Oh god. And they both get quick jump, I think.
And the Canes will kick this away to get us going.
Oh, there's lag. There's lag.
And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Oh, this is so bad.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
You got it outside, huh?
5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Yeah, he's snapping it. He called me mid-adjustment. Good play.
We make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the down.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. And is intercepted. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Quick throw, the catch is made. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Kane moves the ball to the 40. It'll be a first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's Jackson.
If I would have just kept going.
Not what they were looking for.
This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on first down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's 2nd and long.
He hands it off from the gun. Slams right in your wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass rate. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. And they heave it deep downfield.
I ready, bro.
See that often from this guy. Brings up 4th down.
Well, it's a good
Oh my
stop.
god, I thought I had that shit.
Offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they
Just Trey Orr guarding him.
And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown,
Interesting.
Hurricanes.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation.
Oh, that leg. I hope it doesn't come down to a field goal.
Everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Bad.
Bringing it out. It's Williams. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team.
And your Alabama Crimson Tide will take over. First and 10.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21.
It didn't let me hit stick him.
Ball out past the 25-yard line.
It's always important to stay on schedule as as an offense, it allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Wide 53. Go. Blue idiot.
Grab behind the line. It's Fleming. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it, making the tackle in space. Now it's 4th down. They're doing a great job.
Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Williams. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quicker.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Ball handed off. Going absolutely nowhere.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses from
Oh, because it's
inside
a built-in
out.
shift.
Nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Canes. Caught in the end zone.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum. They're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead.
I don't understand why that pass was so low, though.
And now this is a precarious situation.
It was like kind of
Once you
green.
get a score going the
Yellow, I
opposite
guess.
direction, this one could get out of hand.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14, Alabama, 0.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there.
Alabama, first and side, will take over. 1st and 10.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
That is not how you want to start this drive. Other than turning it over, that's about the worst thing that can happen. Now they're way behind the chains and they're off schedule. And Chris, at this point, you're looking to maybe get half of this back. The only thing that you should be trying to do on this 2nd down play call is get to a position where you've got 3rd and manageable to try to move the sticks.
Caught over the middle. It's Becker. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
These simple curl routes are so difficult to defend. From a defense's perspective, you got to try to anticipate and jump this route. But you better beware. If he double moves, he's gone.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right
What a
side.
terrible animation, dude.
Not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus, and that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator, and then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass, and he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
The sure hands. It's Becker. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he sacks. Huge play by the defense to set up a 3rd and long.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
And normally a really reliable target for them, and that's why they're going to him on 3rd down. You got to go over to the sideline and say, hey, man, I'm coming right back to you, because I know he's frustrated. He wants to make that catch, but as a quarterback, you got to turn into a leader here and not just a player. Go up to your teammate and tell him, hey, you're going to get another shot.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his big tight end. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
Well, I understand the aggressive call. Remember, they're not getting the ball to begin the second half, to begin the 3rd quarter, and so they're trying to be aggressive, put a score on the board, and cut into this big lead. But now, man, this defense better bow up. If they go out there and give up a score and kick the ball away to begin the 3rd quarter, this could get out of control.
The completion sets up a 2nd down play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage. And
he's got a crease. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Single back takes the handoff.
I could have cut under, I think.
The line could not get past that big defensive tackle. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result.
I got a little cute. I'm trying some different stuff.
Down, the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And the Tide will now spend their 1st time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
I had him open in the touchdown.
When the flag is out before the snap, the defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Miami.
Great teams close the half well, and it's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
And your Alabama Crimson Tide will take over 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
A play action, looking to throw. Caught on the shovel pass. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Alabama will spend its second timeout here. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Hit as he released it.
Nice job.
Grab down the middle. It's Fleming. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Just time enough for one more play in the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Miami 21, Alabama 0.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half.
To kick it off.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. And the defense able to hold in there to a short game.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. And off in a single back.
I could have just went up. He went the other way.
Stuff for no gain.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains. I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation. The entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense. I'd say you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab under the sticks. It's Becker. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on 3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on 1st down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on 1st down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. What a catch! Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Becker. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the...
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
This was a concern for this offense the entire week. This pass rush is very good. And with the quarterback's eyes down the field, he's not protecting the football. That is a beautiful job by this defensive line, getting home and getting the ball out. First down for their offense.
Runs through the defender. They fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He's going to hand this off.
I don't know why he started reaching. He definitely should not have.
It's third down after that run. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
The Canes will look to convert here on fourth down. They're going to run it here. He's got space. He'll be ruled down there, but...
Started the season 0-2, and we're just cranking them out. Go, baby. You just got to adapt and learn. Like the one dude that beat us, we destroyed him in his natty. But I want my dude, though. I want my dude. There's just nobody getting him, huh? He's only sold 3 times. All right, let's do one more. We either get a live content update.
It's in the game.
What is the new content? Bro, if they added packs for season 1 players, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. It's nothing different. For 400K. Unbelievable. That was not worth. Do they just add people? Like, I've never seen Hutchinson before. Actually, let me just click. Do I not have my left guard in? He got booted. Umarev? One training? Crutchfield. I had him for a while. Oh, man. Yeah, whatever.
A live look between the hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Well, guys, Coach told me this hostile environment is going to be a big challenge today. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. The corners are walked up tight. Back to throw, it's Brady. Going for a big play right off the bat. Upstairs to make the catch.
This is how we're gonna start this shit? Are you kidding me?
They've got it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Going to the run, it's Thomas. And he never had
Are you
a
out of
chance
your
to
mind?
stop cold as soon as he got it. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows.
I don't know where I am.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Stop in the backfield, and they'll turn it over on downs. Great push and penetration from that defensive front. Poor starting field position here for this offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snags it quickly on the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding covering top to bottom, but not leaving the running back with a lot of space. They throw that football out to the flats. They break on it right now.
Bro, why?
Absolutely no yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Jesus.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
And that's why that guy plays DB. He's not a wide receiver. DBs generally don't have as good of hands as wide receivers. That ball should have been picked off on
Terrible
third down.
kick.
Come on, man. That could have been a pick six.
He'll return it from the 50. And the punt team
Worked
gets
out,
down
though.
there and gets the return man on the ground.
Will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going.
Going to take a shot. Goes high to pull it in. Defense makes a stop.
Just forever gonna work, huh?
And it's first and goal from the 8.
Just forever gonna work.
And I absolutely love that play call, man. You got good field position right now. Take advantage of it. They're aggressive on the first play. Make a big play. This offense now set up in perfect.
Big guy tries to barrel in. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. And the Canes come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Okay, what up, dude? My boy came out and I can't get him.
Looking to fire.
Some kind of bullshit.
Finds a tight end. Couldn't ask for much more.
Absolute,
there.
complete, and utter bullshit.
42.
I want my boy.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards.
He's in packs,
They'll keep
but
it
nobody's
around.
pulling him.
Trying to
Only 3 have been sold.
on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the
There's not
33.
like specific packs for him because he's a season guy.
Down and short from the 33. They'll try to get the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody...
The only saving grace is he's not the best running back, so he's not going to be crazy expensive. Like, he's already dropped down to $2 million when he's being sold, but
The ground game left. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves. They think, we're going to throw the ball to set up
the
run
only
because
downside.
everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game. And let's just get him into a rhythm.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of
But I want my boy.
collecting yourselves,
I
going
need
through
him.
the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You gotta
I didn't
like
see
the
what
answers,
what
right?
is
Like,
it?
sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated.
I didn't see what it is.
And roll, and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't.
Tomorrow, you
but
mean?
I
It
like
comes
the
out tomorrow.
response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the score.
Dude, watching those videos with that Jamal Charles and his speed boost is
Just able to
unbelievable.
get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
Will take over. First and
to throw. It's Brady. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Back to pass on second down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On third down, he drops to throw. Release to the back. Got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going if they get it out to the
You can do it? I can do it randomly, like, every so often. I'm not good at it.
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period.
I had a really nice one the last game, but I'm not consistent with it at all. I watch some of these guys and they can hit that speed burst every time. I suck at it, but I haven't really I haven't practiced it.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Knocked away at the last minute. And
Oh, it's all he's got. Fucking streaks.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something.
Yeah, he's
that they
fucking
can get
wide
some
open.
momentum.
Holy shit.
And that one falls in complete.
Oh, he's got that, yeah, he's got that shit, huh?
I've seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running more, throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. Got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Dropping back, it's Brady. Throws to the tight end. On target to the left. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You could
Makes the grab in their space. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field to score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on...
He makes a grab. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stepping the goal line. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football.
My adjustment didn't get out.
And he will score! Touchdown, Ducks!
Fuck.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter.
And sometimes I think I got it down and I'm getting it quick, and
These
then
guys early, and they try to give
either it doesn't go out or I don't get my first hook out, or
and vertically
it sucks.
down the field. 2 passing
Damn.
touchdowns now early for this offense.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking downfield on first down. Great
Stiff arm, baby boy.
And the tackling, they stop him for no gain. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
He'll get it across the
Terrible animations make me sad. They make me sad.
Trying to do some work. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they're going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
To the air on 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He's like a pinball with attitude.
Didn't give it to me.
Out there, hammering it.
Didn't give it to me, baby.
James come to the line, needing just inches for the 1st down. He'll throw on 3rd down. Finds his tight end.
Get off me. Get off me, son.
Out of bounds, mark him right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. And the Hurricanes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Hands it off. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on
Get
that
off
play.
me, son.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, time running short in the
I had a tutty. I had a tutty. Baby boy. I had a tutty.
From the gun, wants to pass.
I got lucky there.
Big pause on it, but couldn't
Fuck.
hang on. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board. But because he dropped it, now it's 4th down, and of course, they're still in field goal range with an opportunity to score 3.
Well, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Touchdown, Canes! Along the sideline, got it in the end zone. Setting up for the extra point. And
I got lucky because I yellowed it.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Coming out with it, it's Brown. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Oregon Ducks will take over 1st and 10.
To the air, it's Brady. He unleashes a long one. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air.
Give it to me.
This is some physical pass defense.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Thank you.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the
There's
other
no
way.
way.
Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll run it. It's Jackson. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll keep it on the ground. Goes to the end zone. And the ball's out.
Nice.
Oh, the fumble on the defense got it. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
This is a defense that prides themselves on getting takeaways, and with their backs against the wall, they're able to force the fumble and fall on it in the end zone for a touchback.
The run inside. It's Thomas. And after that short gain, they'll head to the
Wow.
line. It's halftime here.
How unfortunate. The boys to yeah, he came down. If he gets down to like 1.5, I'll buy him.
The Hurricanes will kick it off to start the second half.
Is he worth it? No. I don't give a shit.
He'll return it. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back.
Good animation, bro.
All kinds of room to the right. He's at the 10. Touchdown!
He forces a fumble in the end zone, recovers it, and then my dude doesn't get the animation.
Change. And we talk about up in the booth, we're hitting each other right here. Like, you got the turnover. First thing you want to do is be aggressive, take all of that momentum, and go capitalize. And what do, man? One play, a big passing play, a big answer, and big-time momentum gained in this football game.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Dropping back, it's Griffin. Throws to the wideout. And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. Snapped it in the shotgun. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as
Oh, he's got aftershock on him.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. After getting pushed back on the holding call, here comes 2nd and long. Back to pass. Moving out to the right. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw on 1st down. With the catch.
Nice animation.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver, running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Nice.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they need.
He's fucked up every single switch stick that he did when he hits that one. GG. He was ass at every single one, and then he hits one. Good job.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
These guys can play offense, too, now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out a wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back with it.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Wait, here we go.
On the run, it's Jackson.
Oh,
Creating some
what was
space
that
there.
delay?
They've got it up to the 47
What
yard
was the
line.
delay?
And it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to them and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
To throw, it's Griffin. Quick
See, he
tight
sucks at switch stick. He hit one,
but they've got it in enemy
and it ended up
territory.
working out for him.
And give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the single back. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up the 2nd and 1.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? To the house. Touchdown, Miami.
Gucci, Gucci,
Getting
Gucci,
set for the
Gucci,
point
Gucci.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass.
Number 0 sets a kickoff.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Ducks will take over.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Here's the handoff. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much
Oh,
on
God.
that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels so you continue to run the football. Even if you're not breaking off 60-yard TD runs, you got to have that balance.
And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And this offense hadn't got the ground game going at all, but it hasn't mattered. The passing game has been so good. So you'd like to create balance on offense, but as long as they can keep spinning the pill out wide, this offense has been just fine.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Now let's take a look at the stats and what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Brady. Fires to the wideout.
This is open.
Kearney on the Jets. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This guy's put putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun.
3 yards off, and I shaded outside
We've
too.
seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll start this drive going to the air. Intercepted.
That was a blue throw and an overthrow. Okay, bro. GG. I think that was the end of the season there. It was a good run. It was a good run trying to get there. Maybe tonight he'll come down. Maybe tonight there's going to be more on the market. I'll be able to pick him up. 450 coins, huh? Give me my coins. I took a risk. I ended up losing like 500k, which is unfortunate. $29 RP to hero. Give me my 60s. Okay. Sell them all. 1.2 mil. All right. We'll see what he comes down to tonight. I'll probably pick him up, and then I'm going to sell my other backup running back, and then